Hey Joe, welcome, welcome. We're just starting up, so... And there you go. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. You're from Portugal, I assume? I'd say you're from Portugal. Or Spain. One of those two countries.
Nice hat.
Wait, ain't you the one I thought had...
Hey Claudie, good to see you.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Yes.
Okay. So this is our ship.
Do you need something?
No. Grogu.
Let's put this bird into space.
Hey Grogu. Of all the places to get stuck.
Orbit achieved.
Alright.
Ha! Woo! We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
So we're
Hello,
up.
this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Awaiting response.
No, we're not gonna respond. Alright, let's respond. See what the Mrs. Whitmore wants.
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships, but our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Can't help you and goodbye. Because we'll have all those kids talking to us for the next 5 minutes.
Understood.
Yep. Should have told the little brats to stay off the intercom. So we're off to rescue a hostage that's been held on a ship. So that's where we're going to Alpha Marine. Ouch.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
And our hostage is aboard that ship over there.
Nice. They just lost their grav drive.
Those two ships are my support ships. They follow me everywhere I go. So I've got a fleet.
And we're docking. And complete.
So we've got
Easy peasy.
Oh, shut up, Barrett. So we've got a fleet that follows us everywhere we go. Alright, and let's go rescue the hostage.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Lots of levels. I do not like that. So, nothing here. So we have to find all the enemies on the ship and kill them before we can rescue the hostage.
You should be the one dying. Open up! All the way! Ugh.
Hey, Dredger.
What was that?
We gotta leave now.
Anyone else? Alright.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Hey Rodent, good to see you, brother. Alright, that's the hostage we have to rescue. But we've still got a few enemies on board. So where are they? That's the thing.
There you are. Big mistake. Oh!
Can we free him? Where's the captain now? Grogu? So where's the captain now? We found him before. Now we can't find him again. Yeah. Alright. So we have to find a ladder to go up. Are you kidding me? Ah. Right, nowhere here to go. Is this the ladder we have to take? Looks like it. Yay, we finally made it to the bridge. This ship is a maze. Alright, let's set them free.
Be careful. I don't think you got them all.
Yeah, I know we have it. There's a turret somewhere, and I'm not gonna look for it.
Someone needs to do something!
Oh, there it is.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. Now we have to find our way out. Oh, come on. Somebody had a field day designing this. No, this is the bridge. We don't want to come back to the bridge. I want to get out of the ship. Are you joking? Are you joking me? Come on, Andreja, you're starting to piss me off. Can we go anywhere here? Are you joking?
All right.
It's over? It's over? For real?
Yes.
I can't believe you did all of that.
Yes, now can I get out of here?
You Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Can I fast travel from this place? Please let me be able to fast travel. Oh yes, we can fast travel. Thank God we can fast travel. Thank God we can fast travel. Because it would have taken us at least an hour to find the exit.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
See, that was very, very bad ship design that you
That's
saw.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
That you saw there. One ladder to go to one level, then to take another ladder to go up another level, then to go back, take another ladder, and that was very, very bad to start. What's the name? Design. I wouldn't love to have a ship like that. Alrighty. Whew, after that, I got stressed there for a little bit. Doing this. This is
You know my great-grandpappy made that tribe, right? We're here.
So this is failure to communicate. The quest is called failure to communicate, and basically while we're flying around and when we come to this planet here, we get a message from the surface requesting our help, and so we're off to investigate and help. So we have to go to Lopez's farm. These guys are farmers. Space farmers.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Time to land.
Nice day, huh?
Can I help?
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Welcome everybody. Welcome up to it. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I'm listening.
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain.
Hell of a view from here. They've lost grab jump capability. They're dead in space. You took out their jump drive.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families. families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better. outside Norn, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Get this over with.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wings. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Banda's good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Banda and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. Huh. How'd you get so damn cocky? Well, You might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
Hey, Grogu.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Hey, Anderson, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Alright, so we've convinced everybody to join us. Dredger, I'm gonna take that hat. I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't look good on you. I know you try to be like Samco, but...
What did you need?
let's trade some stuff.
If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
I want the hat. Give me the hat. This is a Men in Black. She actually looks good in this. You think she's from the movie Men in Black? I'll put it on her. You'll see what it looks like. And give me the hat. Where's the hat? Yeah. I'll take the hat off you. That's it. Better. There you go. She looks like she's from Men in Black.
Alright then.
Alright, so we're out of here. We're off to... No, we have to talk to this guy.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Everything is good. Even Jackie's on board. Despite all the horrible things you did to her.
Well, she has every right to hold a grudge.
Yeah, I know.
But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that?
Come on, let's get on to it. I'd rather talk about... I don't want to tell you how I managed it.
Let's get right into it then. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I'll take care of everything myself. I've got my own little fleet.
You are a wonder to behold.
I know.
After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Okay, so let's go take out the fleet. There she is. Oops, wrong way.
You've got something for me?
No. Alright, let's go take out this fleet.
Undocking complete, Captain.
safe and sound. Panda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? This is it, the big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
We're clear. I thought. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Lost their shields.
Cascade system with a fried grav drive, huh?
Grav drive is down.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing you.
Ourselves a mark! Look alive!
Enemy grav drive out.
More contacts jumping in.
Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Can't get away from me!
More little ships missing
Got it clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Okay, hello.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Them down! Get up! Tough one! Get up! Target down! I'm empty! They're dead. You die today.
Everyone run! Run!
You're dead! I'm gonna make a break for it!
Moving up on him.
They should have fought harder. At least we know your ship is still here.
It's too hot here! Good riddance! But you're next! Oh!
Bring it! Come back, you coward!
Curse you!
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking... I imagine Galbank must be very aware and very unhappy that
this safe has gone missing.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. We're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
We did it! We did it!
Operation complete, thrusters free.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
We are here.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
We're locked in and landed.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Hot off their latest album. Already scalped ticket prices for the concert.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
Sophistication and space. Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and expertly crafted by the several systems best engineers and
Another derelict vessel.
physical ailment or affliction from cuts.
Welcome to the Hotel Volii. Welcome to the Hotel Volii. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? I've got one with your name on it. Just one night or an extended stay? I have a room with your name on it.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volii.
Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
Hey Morn, good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. It's very lonely here tonight. But good to see you, bro.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volii. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Ever look in the mirror? Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 60%.
The final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right? Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe
Don't
this
forget,
place is
we
still
sell
open.
all types of
I
raw
give it a few
materials
more
as well.
months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volii. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful, simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
Hey, Jester. Good to see you, bro. Welcome. Oh, there's a punk.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
You kidding? Who cares if you're addicted to the stuff? Hell.
Oh. Well, that's quite unusual. But you're welcome here just the same. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Hey, Goma. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Here's a flyer. I'm giving out flyers.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Thank you very much, guys, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Okay. I can help you with your problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Don't worry about me.
You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Oh, Grogu. That's a treasure. We got the Men in Black theme going. I can dress my NPCs any way I want to.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volii. Your home away from home here on...
It's nice to see you today. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volii. Your home away from home.
Word is. So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right.
This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being...
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Finally ran out of credits.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede. Just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Feel like making a purchase today? Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Now, James, I don't want you.
Hey there, Interpretive Explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Steps.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops? What you like in the sky?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
No.
Apply today, the nearest
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the astral.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. Not something I'm interested in. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. I've got more than you can handle. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first.
Gee, they did a good job on him.
She wasn't a miner. She
All
was a
right.
gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Outfitters, and you'll enter. Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier server. We've got you covered.
Have you tried one of our advanced
What are
teller
you
machines?
looking at?
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a... Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yes, we're going dancing, darling. We're going dancing.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
You should be at work.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Business could always be better. I'll take that. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? So you really believe the Merchants Alliance can stand up to Dexler? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
We're finished with our business.
The music is amazing!
Where's Andreja? Andreja? Where is that girl? There she is. Let's dance, Andreja. Wanna dance? I'll get into there. Alright, let's dance. can't do this in the normal game. And it makes your companion dance too, but Adrej is just doing the moving thing.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge!
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Alright.
Hi.
Hi.
Having fun?
Yeah. Dancing. We'll go up to the upper level very quickly. And which way do we have to go? This way. And in this room there's a magazine. There it is. Neon Nights. So it's a recipe. I'm gonna go and talk to the DJ. Oops. So this is...
I'm out of sound right now. So let's take it slow, okay?
This is Borealis. I think she's Norwegian or Finnish or Swedish, one of those countries. And she's a real DJ, and the music that you're listening to is her music, and this character's based off the actual real DJ.
Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
A little bit of a snob, isn't she? Okay. That's what you get with DJs.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
You can tell she's not the best voiced actor because she's doing her own voice, her own lines. As you can tell, she's not the best voice actor.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I could help you, because that's what I do. I help people.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Aurora? Aurora? Aurora is a drug.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Okay.
Sound safe.
Let's go. We're gonna be coming here again for another quest with Walter Stroud, but not now. Alright, let's go. Oops. Move. Alright. We're gonna go and collect a few magazines.
Clover over at Keltcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Alright, so we're going straight up. We can't go to the Sky Suite. That's property that you buy. And yeah, it's restricted because we don't have access to it. So we're going to Slayton Aerospace. Most of the companies here on Neon, there's quite a few space companies. See, they do space engines. There's a magazine over here. Alright, and we can go. That was it. We'll be here for another quest later.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Where we can explore the place. Now we go down one level to Xenofresh. And there's a magazine right there. Neon Nights. These are all recipes.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
I like the posters. They're a mod. They're not Bethesda's stuff. It's a mod that replaces all the posters in the game. Alright, so we're not going to the Stroud Eckland, but we'll go to Keltcorp. And we'll talk to this chick. But first we're going to get the magazine. Magazine is right.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Right there.
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and
Are
I'm
you
not
supposed to be
spending
here?
another break at my desk listening to Cody.
Now these magazines always spawn in the same space. Every game you play, they'll be in the same place.
Welcome to Keltcorp. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Keltcorp. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcorp. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Now,
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
that was a big hint about the diary. Because, oh, somebody's been sloppy at work. The cleaners. Alright, where's the diary?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
There's the diary. It's a little bit hard to take. Because everybody will get angry with you. You have to come here when these two go on a coffee break. But what's important about the diary is, if you read it, this young lady is actually in love with Mr. Okanibo. And she's got the hots for him, and that's why she wants to help him. And because she's the daughter of the Kelcorp company. Alright. And you can take that slate and deliver it to Mr. Okanibo and say, hey, look, she's in love with you. He'll say, oh, I'm in love.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
And you'll say, I'm in love with her too.
We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological flight. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volii.
The brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now with the nearest kiosk.
Okay, let's go.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Hey there. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Yes, it works, you know. It works. I should listen.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish cuts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Hey, Jangtuar. Welcome. Alright, where are we going? There's one... 3-star Rangers.
You want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
We'll come in here. There's a magazine upstairs. We can go and take it. We'll be coming here for a quest with the 3-star Rangers later. That's price. And the magazine is over here. Okay. We got the magazine. Yeah, sorry. I'm very bad with names. I'll just look, just to make it easier, I'll just call you okay, let me try to spell this. Jared Nentrar. Sorry. I'll just call you. Oh, I'll just say hello. Yep, I failed grammar and all that at school. I was very bad. I failed spelling. It was very bad. Alright, so... Now, that I can work with, Jericho. That I can work with. Thank you very much.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Oof.
This is no place for tourists, believe me.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Go and check these guys out. Sound like a gang.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life.
Yeah.
But with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Yeah, I know you're trying to shake me down. I knew that you had an angle. Do you want me to give him 1,000 credits? Yeah. No, sorry.
Story of my life.
Hey, I know he's a gang member. Alright. So let's go to Madame Sauvage's.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club.
This is a nightclub. Yeah,
Look,
the
I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the
the
stuff or
graphics
not?
are insane.
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much. Oh, yeah, I love her music so much.
So this is the guy that stole the slate from the DJ. So we're here to try to get him to give it to us.
You're a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, you hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Thank you very much.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? That would explain why she just left it there. Yeah, I do want what's best for her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Feels like a bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
I want to talk to whoever's in charge of this gang of yours.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve.
Yeah.
Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already. You're lucky.
Hey,
Only
Justin.
way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
Yeah, I want to be a gang member. Take me to Briggs. It'll be the most exciting thing I've been done lately. Joining a gang. Like I said, hi Justin. Good to see you. Thank you very much.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now.
Hope you're well.
This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Yeah.
You good?
So this is the leader of the gang. So we'll just wait for her to come up and introduce us. We have to go shopping, get some more clothing. There's Andrea.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
Hey Jonas, good to see you, my brother. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Always an honor.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Sign me up.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
Ooh. I've carved the path in the settled systems. I'm a problem solver.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Yeah, I'm the mantis. Don't tell anybody.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Can I get you something?
They don't have places like this in Akita, that's for sure.
Kevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to listen.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's...
You like art?
That will get you hammered.
See,
You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tactical. It's my best work.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. Fine by me, punk. Let's paint the walls with your blood.
Is this really happening?
Let's get
Can't you see I'm trying to relax?
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Now keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members now?
Relax. Have a drink.
Wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need. Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music,
No crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. You're
I'll
always
just have a
welcome
beer for
here.
now.
Of course. Please enjoy.
Thanks,
Those
Micah.
chimeras really
If you
pack
wish to
a punch.
relax with some Aurora,
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Chasmbass, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
Why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend.
Take it easy.
So here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then...
Sophistication. Space. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of nearest kiosk.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
What's up?
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. You're clean. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Yes, he is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent, serious talent, and no one knows you. Yes, you are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent, it's good, and has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Hey, Bomada. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
So, we're joining drug dealers here. We're going to learn how to make a drug. And it's the only drug that this planet makes. It's called Aurora. So this is a smaller drug dealer. Tried to cut into Bayou. Bayou is the guy that runs the whole operation on Neon. He's the kingpin of the crime syndicates and all that. He runs Neon.
This is the start of something beautiful.
Perhaps this can be handled delicately, without bloodshed. I suppose we should see.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebbside. You will find him there.
Alright. So let's go find Felix.
You good?
Yeah. Alrighty.
Thirsty. Of course you are. Jules is good. Has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Help here! Damn recruits making stupid moves!
I got more where this came from.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right! I mean, Yannick screwed without me! We had big plans! Big! Tell you what, screw Yannick! I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard! And screw you too! Yeah! You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... Alright! Sheesh! I'm leaving! Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, there's Rose Max.
here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems. You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, eh? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. You know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Oh, you can try, but I have a research station. Use it. Learn it. Then you are good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
What's up?
Hey Nathan, it's good to see you, thank you. And we're off to...
Hey there.
I've got to rush to the toilet very quickly. I'll be right back.
So pop on into LeGrand's Liquors and satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true. LeGrand's is the only place on
should go to the Astro Lounge later and blow off some steam.
Our proprietary mix of alcohols and, well, what you like to know. So come on in to LeGrand's and find out. Thirsty? Of course you are. So pop on in to LeGrand's Liquors and satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true. LeGrand's is the only place on Neon or in all of the settled systems where you can get blend. That's right, blend. Our proprietary mix of alcohols and, well, what you like to know. So come on in to LeGrand's and find out. Thirsty? Of course you are. So pop on in to LeGrand's Liquors and satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true. LeGrand's is the only place on Neon or in all of the settled systems where you can get blend. That's right, blend. Our proprietary mix of alcohols and, well, what you like to know. So come on in to LeGrand's and find out.
Okay. We're back.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Against the trade authority. So it is widely speculated that the trade authority is involved in a wide...
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
Got a call. Someone's power kept going out? Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
Riley. Oh God. Is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Have a nice day.
Don't go causing trouble.
Enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a license?
Alright, just a little bit of history now, because you're gonna see this. Alright, this is what they catch from the ocean. And this is a fish factory. These are the smaller ones, that's one of the big ones. And there's other bigger ones, I think. And this is a meat processing, fish meat processing. But what they discovered is, and the ocean is...
I don't like the look of you.
All of Neon is basically a water planet. And this whole structure is actually...
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell. Mm-hmm.
Is built on a sort of like an oil rig. But what they discovered, that these fish had something in their bodies which they could make a drug out of, and they make Aurora, and it's one of the byproducts from the fish. So they use it for food and they make a drug out of it, and that's how everybody eats fish on this in Neon. It's the major food in Neon because they got so much of it, and they catch so many fish because they want to make the drug. So yeah, everybody's it's got food here. There's a lot of food going around. So, and they make the drug from the fish, and we're going to learn how to make the drug now. We're going to make some Aurora.
Production quotas are down, Valentina. The lounge is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Congrats on managing to graduate high school. We prefer applicants with a bit more going on, but... you know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Alright, let's put our uniform on. You can't do this without you can't complete if you try to do it, she won't, she'll insist you have to put the suit on. You have to do this while wearing the suit. Call it safety measures or whatever. So it's like a hazmat suit. And because
Follow
you're
me.
making
Let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Jesus. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Clear.
So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Gee, she's a bitch, isn't she? Okay. Why is everybody Russian? I've noticed everybody's got like a Russian accent in this game. So far that we've met. Vladimir's Russian. Right. Let's make some Aurora.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
Here, let's get started.
Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
All right.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
So we have to take all this stuff, come over here, put it in here, make unprocessed Aurora.
Very resourceful.
And then come over here.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Put it in the hopper here. There you go. And that's it. You have to do this 3 times.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Alright, now we're working. Grab all that. Make the Aurora. And bring the Aurora. Get out of the way. Over here and put it in the hopper. There you go.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
So we'll grab it. Put it in here. Alright. We'll come and put it in here.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
This is the last one. You gotta do it 3 times. Thank God. Out the way, treasure. And we put it in here.
Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Alright, so we finished our shift.
Ah, finally off shift. Swing by the grounds and get
So I think this is our contact that we have to meet in here. Yeah, that's our contact. That was Nashri's contact on the inside.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
Got to love the old-fashioned paranoia.
That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
So you're his contact on the inside, huh?
Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
Yep, the store is open again.
Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that.
He's in jail.
I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
You're welcome. Alright, we're off to go and pick up the next batch. The drop-off. Alright. So where is it?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Oh, darling.
What is it?
You pick the moment. Alright. We'll talk, don't worry. Let's get to the elevator and we'll talk. What's troubling you?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I love a good mystery.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
You're gonna be my wife, you just don't know it yet. So, but what's happening? We're getting her affinity up by talking to her. And the more you talk to her, the more closer you get to her little side quest that you could do. And once you do that, then you can get married. So she's got a backstory, and through the process, every now and then she'll go, "Can we talk?" And she'll give you a little bit more of the backstory.
You fought hard to get to where you are. Each of our unique starship models. Everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane.
Are you working toward that next technological leap that let Ryujin Industries help you get there? Fill out an application.
Everybody's sleeping.
Part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settles.
Alright, we're gonna meet Bayou, the big boss that runs Neon, in here now.
Fuck away! No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
Uh-huh. We've been expected. So this is Bayou. As you can see, Neon Guard, Neon security works for him. There is personal guard.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless.
I am quite certain it would not be the first murder investigation Bayou would be able to extricate himself from.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou, but there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets, but I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
Yeah, I thought I was dead. The guy scared me to death. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight, and tomorrow, and the day after.
My whole life flashed before me.
Mine too.
Well, it should have. Oh. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Alright. I'll do it later.
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails.
Okay. So we can take a break now from the factory. All we have to do is go do another shift. But we'll do that another time. Let's get back into some proper clothes. We haven't got nothing good.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
You should have seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Right, what do you got for sale?
Watch your back out there.
I will.
Don't even bother with that other place.
Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
Alright, we're gonna leave Neon. And we're gonna go do something else. I like Neon, but it's got too much noise pollution. And there's only so much of it that you can take. After a while it starts getting on, starts getting to you. So I usually take a break and come back. Like we left a few quests totally in the middle. So they'll wait. Let's go do something different.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes, security service. Come on. Hey, Sarah.
I'm gonna show you how to make a margarita. I even got little umbrellas. They're adorable.
What is the purpose of this
Hope you've
activity?
enjoyed your stay here. It's get the hell out. No. I'll check back with you later, if you want.
Okay.
Stable overachieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Hey, RD United. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ready for the big match? We're playing tonight, I think, or tomorrow, or soon. You ready? So, alright, let's go do something. But good to see you, brother. So in our activities, we've got hey Gradient, good to see you too. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go to the distress call in this system. Can we get there in one jump? No, we have to go to Zosma first. It comes up with these. I don't know if they're real names from the galaxy. The one that we, you know, how they name planets and shit like that, or galaxies far, far away.
Grab jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
Hey Lenora, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, Gradient, it's Nathan. Hey DM Talon, good to see you too. Alright, so like I said, we're going to go and investigate this distress call. See what it's about.
Another jump down.
Emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
Oh, Crucible. Alright. Let's go and investigate. You guys will like this quest. This is a quest into the past. This is a little bit... yeah, you'll be surprised. Unless you've played it. But for those who haven't, this is a real nice little quest. So we have to land at the Crucible. This is where the distress call is coming from.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. I wish it were even better. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
I'll go look for Franklin then. Alright. This is,
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
Yeah, I feel like that too, Andresia. So, where's Franklin? Let me put it onto the Operation Starseed. That's the quest that we're doing. So this is one of the better quests that Bethesda have written. This is actually well thought out, this quest. It was buggy in the past, but not anymore, hopefully. Alright, so Franklin's right up ahead. Let's go talk to him.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. And it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
You need not imagine. I can assure you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Well, to us, it's just the way things are. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about, sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters. Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monerinas and Genghis Khan.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. At once. I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
This unit.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, no, you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true, the great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells, the right scent, and I close my eyes, and I can picture all of it so vividly. It aches my heart, my home, my kingdom. If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please, and see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
Blowing off some steam?
And the woman from the stars, come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. My namesake, yes, a terrible, terrible person. But me, I'm really just a lowly prisoner, stuck on this pitiful planet. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. I sense fire in you. Good. You will need it. You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Alright, so this whole place looks like a big experiment.
I have seen a great many things in the settled systems, more than most. And right now, words fail me.
It's like this gigantic experiment that's happening, where they're cloning people from, they've got the DNA from historical figures and they're cloning them. Like they got Franklin, the Queen, Jenkins Khan, Wyatt Earp, the rest of the figures. You don't get to meet anybody else important. They're all sort of like clones of other people. And they're all here on this, in the settlement, in the experiment, where they just keep on getting recloned when they die. And if they ever try to leave, the robots just press a button and they just die. Their clones just die, so they can't ever leave. And once they die, they just get reincarnated. A new clone comes in and takes their place, so they're trapped here forever. And apparently they sort of like keep that memory, like Jenkins can. said how many times I've tried to leave here, but yeah, I was killed. So as soon as he got too far or he tried to go to the facility, yeah, the robots killed him. So the robots now, what's the plan that the robots have? That's a different story. Are they malfunctioning? Who knows? We'll find out. So this is President Roosevelt. And the guy that does the voice acting does it real good. I'm very impressed. Sounds like a President Roosevelt.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
Yeah, still trying to get my head around this.
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose in part or as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
So, as you're starting to figure out, this has got a three-way ending. Whoever you choose at the end, like the three figures, you choose one of the three. You'll see when we play it out. And whatever you choose, that will unfold. So...
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
I'll think about it. Don't want to take a side yet.
I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
So everybody's telling us we have to go to the facility. So it looks like we have to go to the facility.
Over here!
Oh.
We need to talk.
Hey, Wyatt. What's up, buddy?
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Ooh. What's the matter? I'm all ears.
Thank you. There's a cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
Oh, what's the matter? Why do we have to go to a cave? The last person told me to go to a cave did horrible things to me. Well, I liked them, but unthinkable things. Yeah, sounds better. Unthinkable things, which you don't want to think about on a YouTube stream. There might be kids in the chat. Alright. Alright, wide up. Don't be afraid, buddy.
I'll meet you at the cave.
Alright, wide. You gonna run to the cave, Wyatt? Secret Service? Alright. where is this cave? Let's go to the cave.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Oh yeah, it 100% means more violence. Why do you think people are watching? Oh, they're here for the story. Yeah, no. They're here to see blood. Alright, where is this cave? I know it's somewhere around here. Not too far. And then we'll travel to the facility. So there should be a cave somewhere here. I think we found it. That's the cave. See if Wired Herb shows up. So this is where we gotta meet him. We'll just wait a little. There he is. I'm gonna find out the real story of who he is now. You'll be shocked. For those of you in the chat, listen to this story.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Take a deep breath. I'm ready to hear about Roosevelt.
Sorry about that. So damn sorry. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
What? You're H.H. Holmes?
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Said like a true serial killer. But I'll use my powers of persuasion. Come on, buddy. I don't want to kill you, because I've got the option to do so. I like White Herb. Well,
I just don't see a way out.
Yeah. You're a good person. Be better than the serial killer. You're not actually him, you're his clone. So you got his DNA and all that, but doesn't mean that you have to do and live his life again. And it wasn't you that killed all those people, it was your DNA that killed all these people. So yeah, I don't think you should carry so much of a burden.
I never asked to be H.H. Holmes. He was a monster. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Alright. Now we can go to the facility. So that was interesting. Somebody mixed up. Well, was it a cover-up in the first place? Like, did the robots actually clone Holmes, but they, to hide it, they said it was Wyatt Earp and kept it a secret, but their only intention was to clone a serial killer. Because if you look at the personalities here, some of them have taken the job very seriously, like the Queen. She actually believes she's the reincarnation, and she's reincarnated into the body. Although she's a clone, she still has the reincarnation. Roosevelt is a little bit more grounded, and amazingly, what's her name, Jenkins Khan, it realizes that they're just normal human beings. And Wyatt Earp, like H.H. Holmes, is taking it very personal, like he's trying to protect his identity so they don't find out. Because I can see the hatred that would exist. People, not maybe the three big figures, but the rest of them, that they may, as soon as they found out who he is, they would take out their vengeance on him.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
So do I, darling. So do I. It's your ship too, not just mine. Alrighty.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Oh, you just do your job. Yep. That's my... he works on the ship. He's an engineer. One of the good ones. You should have him in your fleet. Alright, let's go to the facility. So this is our ship. Can we go any lower?
Ship's ready. Pick a star. Any star.
Alright. Hello again, Lenora. It's good to see you again. Oh, you might have been there all this time. Yeah, that's how I like to do it.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Sometimes in chat, I'll put everybody into one chat, like you just did. It's just much more simple, and then rather, I know it's special to do each person individually, like go like hello Anderson, and then go hi DM and Gradient, and then Justin, and have full posts. Try doing that at like 3 o'clock in the morning when you're falling asleep or waking up in the morning and you haven't woken up and you're going, oh yeah, just I put them all into one. Alright, so we're off to the facility. Go to the facility. There it is, the facility. So I expect we're going to find a lot of robot enemies. Well, because the whole story is about these robots that are controlling everybody. with a little bit of music.
Pipe. Did you hear that?
Quick save.
It seems local fauna has been nesting here.
No shit on treasure. We died. Alright, let's do this again. So we're gonna put the difficulty back down. And that was very hard. Or just put it to normal. Alright. And we'll take the music off to do this, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, the difficulty multipliers are lethal. When you go to extreme, yeah, you're getting extreme. Especially from bugs like this. They one-hit kill you. Where at least with people that are shooting at you, alright, we've done these before. Where's the other one? There was another one up here. It's in this room.
Do you think they have burrowed into the ground here?
Yeah.
Or they originally came up out of it?
Oh, that's a good question, Andreja. I didn't think of that. You got me there. Alright, so that we got that one. So we're going back down. So let's quick save. See, now I can shoot him one. Just want to get past this. Because that thing's gonna keep on killing us. Alright. Out of the way, Andreja. Jesus Christ, still. And this is normal.
I cannot wait to kill you. I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Don't worry, Andreja. There's more of them.
One less target.
Alright, looks like there's a slate down.
Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
Alright. So there's the last slate. I think it's the last slate. So we've got 6 of 7. Do we have to get them all? What's it say? So, warning. Failure, overflowing diagnostic self-repair routines, hard lock of restricted wing, attempt manual override, security override code required. So it didn't work. So where is this? What do we have to do? Operation Starseed. So we still got to find the last slate. Where is it? That's the problem. So now we have to backtrack. Because I think this was the last one that we picked up. So... Alright. So, found a slate here. Then we found a slate in here. Alright. Then there's this room. Dead end. No slates over here.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Where's the last slate? Did we go past it? Ah, looks like it's over here. There's the last slate. Alright. Now that we've got all the slates. So, is that all we're doing, just collecting these slates? Alright, so now we have to get out of this place. That is good as said as done. Alright, so we came from up here. Alright, yeah, I remember. Hey Vaughn, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Alright, so we're off to back to the settlements. We'll fast travel there now. Because we can. Where is it? Oh. Alright. That's facility. So this is where the crucible is. That's where we're going. Now, who should we give the information to? Good to see you, Vaughn. Thank you very much for coming in. Now the big question is, who do we give the information to? There's 3 people, and we're gonna start a war actually. Because everybody else will be pissed off if we give it. Regardless of who we give it to, there will be bloodshed. Now I've already made up my mind who I'm going to give this slate to. So we've got the option of Franklin Roosevelt, the President of the United States. Give this slate to him. Give the slate to the Queen, the Egyptian Queen. What's her name? These are real figures. Roosevelt's a real figure. So is Genghis Khan. And so is she. I've looked her up. She is a real figure. She was an Egyptian queen. But we're going to give the information to Genghis Khan. So basically we are siding with Genghis Khan.
Hey. Howdy.
Howdy. So there is Genghis Khan.
This world is savage, untamed. Would that I could explore it.
These are all the notes I found in the facility.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need. Ada and her stargazing. She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
So we have to go and find this spaceship. And we have to go and find the lady that has the coordinates. So this is Roosevelt.
In my darkest hours, I
There he
feared
is.
that we were all that was left of humanity.
That's Roosevelt. And that's my security there, special, what's her name, Secret Service, Andresia. She's doing the Secret Service job. She's my companion at the moment.
Adhere to the mission.
And that's the Queen.
I hear you share the secrets of the facility with someone else. Have a care, outsider.
Yeah, everybody gets pissed off because I gave it to, what's her name, to Jacob's cat. So this lady should be, this is the caretaker. She looks after everybody, runs all the equipment. Anything breaks down, she's like the handyman of the settlement.
If you arrived, others will too. Change is coming. I can't wait. So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
Hey Neil, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Alright, so we have to go and find the Beagle, which is a spaceship. Look like you got your chores cut out for you today. I have to get around to doing my laundry.
It is good to be back in our own
Way
ship.
bigger than Dad's.
Alright, so let's take off. Okay, off we go.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
We're in orbit. What next?
Alright, we're looking for a spaceship. So investigate Bell 5. Can we fast travel there? It's out of our reach, so we have to go. Ooh, look at this journey we have to do. This looks like we're a ping pong ball. So we have to go boing, 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 boing. That's a lot of jumps. So we have to go to Elix and then make another jump from there. Why plot this route where we could just go? Look how close it is, Bell. This is what I don't get. Why can't I just go straight to Bell from here? But I have to do this weird plot course. Anyway, so where do we have to go to? Elix. Alright, let's jump.
And we're here.
So now we have to make another jump. See if we can do it in one go. No, we can't do it in one go. So we have to go where to? Bara. It's because we haven't got enough fuel on the ship. I have to upgrade the fuel capacity on the ship. So your ship will only jump
Switching over to standard engines.
as far as, you know, the fuel can take it. That's why there's so many jumps. Right. And this should be able to do it now. Should be able to do it now. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
There it is. Is that the bagel? Let's slow down. Whoa. Whoa. So, what's that in front of us? Navigator beacon. Alright. Alright, so we still have to do another jump somewhere. Follow the Beagle Trail. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, that's gonna take us forever to do. Alright, let's do this. Bethesda, you're teasing me.
The chords are right on the money.
What's this? Who's this that's jumped in? Friendly? Spacer. How many? 3 of them? They want to fight? Is there only 3 or is there more?
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Oh, come on, guys. You don't want to attack me? Do you? Means I'm gonna have to blow you up into little itty bitty things. Alright. You asked for it. I can always give them 4,000 credits and they'll leave me alone. But what's the fun in that?
If that's how you want to play it. Open fire! Fire!
Missile. Okay. This is my escort, my ships. They escort me and they help me. That's my other ship. Alright. Let's see how many more jumps we gotta do. Where do we go? Where do we go? Bolivia. Bolivia's close enough. So we're going to Bolivia. Maybe we'll get some more action. Hey Lizard Flame, good to see you. Thank you very much, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you here. Hope you're keeping well.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Alright, so we're... Alright, next jump. We're getting closer to our destination. So this is where we have to jump to, and then we'll do the final jump. So it's 2 jumps away. I do have to upgrade the fuel capacity of the ship.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
See, it hasn't been designed as an exploration ship. it's more sort of like a warship, so alright, so let's do our last jump and let's hope we can find this beagle. Oh, still, what? We can't make it? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. We haven't got the fuel to make the jump. Out of range. Oh, you're kidding me. That just killed the quest. That means we have to go back and get another ship to do this. That's got the fuel capacity to do this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, that ends that quest. Let's do something else. Sorry about that, guys. Or we have to upgrade the thing, but that means we have to go back to a spaceport to do all that. We can't upgrade in midair. Alright, so what's available? Forget about you, can't follow the bagel anymore. I'm just getting hungry. Alright, let's go talk to Walter Stroud. We'll do this one. See, now we can jump across the universe because we're fast traveling. But yeah, we can't get to the planet, but now we can jump across the whole universe to get to the lodge. So we're off to talk to Walter Stroud. Now, Walter is a very interesting character. He does have his little quests you can do for him. I think there's one that we're going to do now, which is part of the main quest, and then there's a little quest where you do and go to his shipyard. Yes, he's got shipyards. And that's how he makes his money. He builds ships. Very wealthy man.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
And he's the one that funds the constellation. All this that you see is because of him, because of his money. He's the money man. He funds all the expeditions, everything. He pays for everything. Alright.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Yes, Walter. I'm interested. I like Walter. I really like Walter.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volii star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited. Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of Chasmbass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
So we're off to his offices now. This is where his main offices. He doesn't work there. He spends all his time in the Constellation. That's
Keep
why.
moving. Scanners won't hurt you. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
So we're gonna meet who's in charge while he's not running the business. He's got somebody that runs it for him. Alright,
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get...
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah? You buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Hey, I never said stolen. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now what'll it be? If you got the money, or the goods, if you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Future tomorrow. Submit your application now.
Alright. They're real good armors, actually. Gonna have to make them legendary, though. That's what we just bought. Oh, this is even more. I've just got more. But it looks cooler. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that looks crazy. What about our helmets? So that's the one we just bought. Don't tell me I spent all this money when I already had something more stronger. Yep. I'm gonna keep this one. It matches with the suit, where this one sort of like doesn't really fit in with the suit. This one sort of like matches with the suit. And it's much stronger. And we have to do our shift. We could do our shift actually. So where are we going?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the
These are Walter Stroud's offices. You can buy ship parts. This is where you come to buy ship parts.
Sophistication and space.
But now we're going to his main offices. I'm looking for a place first.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Where is the
Stay out of trouble or
mining
we'll
rig?
have a
That's
problem.
it. Is this Mr. Okambe?
Don't forget here to purchase some mining goods.
I've handed out all your flyers.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Great accent. And what's her name? Clover McKenna wants to pay off your what's her name? Your debt.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept.
Isaac McKenna.
It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Oh, come on. Be a sport. Take the money. You're the one who thought it was a great idea to come and sell mining equipment on a planet that doesn't have no land to do any mining. Figure that. So, yep, you're the one who came up with that brilliant... You thought you'd be the monopoly, but... Yep, it's just a water planet. Who's going to do mining?
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it,
Oh,
no
come
matter
on.
the terms.
Come on, don't be so pridey. Put your pride in your pocket. Come on, take the money.
I do agree KeltCorp has more than they can loan or spend.
Yeah, it is a corporation. Take their money. It's not your money. Why do you care? You'll be out of debt. Such a great feeling not to have debt.
But you clearly don't need it, and I certainly do. I suppose that is your point.
Yeah, it was a great business move. Like, yep. It's like trying to sell hammers to people that don't have arms. So, on a planet of people that don't have arms. So, there you go. I'll get it. Don't let pride get in the way. Just take the money. People are getting impatient in the chat.
Oh, maybe you're right. As much as it means to me, my pride cannot be my ruin. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I am grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness.
Welcome to the dark side of the Force. Until now, you had a good ethical background, but now you've been corrupted Welcome to the dark side, my friend. Now, money means everything. Before you had some.
Certainly, my friend.
No, I don't want to buy anything.
Farewell, my friend.
Bye-bye.
And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Yep, they can go fishing. They can get mining equipment and go fishing. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part
What was
of
the
the
name
most
of that guy?
advanced
The
technology.
compact for the dog?
Each of our unique starship models get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live under the enhanced
One of the downsides of Neon.
This shift doesn't end soon. My man is not
Rising
gonna
news
be...
of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hard-working man.
One of the problems of Neon is it's got so much noise pollution. You saw us just go down that strip and we got
Things have
bombarded.
gotten pretty bad in Epside lately.
And we're still getting...
That's nothing new. Places are dumb.
Alright, we're going to Walter's offices, but first we're going to make a couple of stops. There's my Secret Service. She follows me everywhere I go. This is where we want to go. This is where Walter is. This is his offices. And they're on Neon. And they're the corporate offices. And we'll find out who's running the actual business while he's away. Running the constellation. Because he's the money man. But we're going to go to Core Kinetics and buy ourselves some weapons if we can. If they got anything good. So this is a gun shop. And there's a shooting range. You can actually buy the gun. Well, you have to buy the gun and then test it out. Be good if you can test out the guns without needing to buy them.
Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered.
Is that French? I'm detecting a French accent. Sounds French to me.
I like your style. And I'm not just saying that. I mean, I really like your style. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click. Bang. Am I right? No, no, no. This isn't a sales pitch. This is a game changer. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. Plenty of choice weapons to choose from. Remember, if you've got the creds, we've got the core.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you, and here, for your efforts.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
So you're his wife? Alright. This is interesting.
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, Let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
So, we got 2 jobs to do, plus we got 1,000 credits.
I missed you.
Oh.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
Oh my god.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
Get a room, guys. When was the last time they saw each other? Your shoulders are so tense. Alright, so let's go to James Neal's first, and then we'll go to the Astral Lounge.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
To enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer full range of
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Products, so you can take for granted. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Jesus Christ. So much noise pollution around.
What if we just broadened our hiring?
Need something? Duals Goods has a...
Hey there. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Alright, you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently, yeah?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Take some credits.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
And accessories for all your hectic needs.
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area, but I haven't got any luck.
So we have to go to this Sleep Crate. Sleep Crate 1. I don't think it's that far away. Where is it?
Coffee is the only thing that gets me through the day. I'd be lost without Terra Brew.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yep. So, what do we want? Personal correspondence? No, it's not the right file. Nope. And that's the one we wanna. Per our discussion, we need to move the item quickly as possible. We're talking about the artifact that we've come to buy. I assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. So our seller is actually being chased by people, which is not a good sign.
I flew my first starship.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for Chasmbass.
That means either he's done something to piss somebody off, or they want the artifact that he's got. And if they want the artifact, that complicates our lives. Oh, look at that.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
ATMs are
Scram,
spread throughout
I'm
the
on
settled
duty.
systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
Alright, so we're off to the Astral Lounge. And we're gonna check out the place where we could have the meeting.
The music is amazing!
Yeah.
This place is insane!
dance! Go crazy!
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party!
Dance better than they do, don't I? Did I just fall off? No. Yeah, I've got the better moves. Now that's not in the normal game. You have to install a mod to make your character. Somebody actually designed all this dancing thing. Because Bethesda didn't think about putting dancing into the game. They left it out.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Alright, the thing with Aurora is even if you buy it, you can buy Aurora from this guy. And it comes in a little bottle. And yeah, you can buy it, but the problem is you can't take it off world. As soon as you take it off world, you'll get arrested in the first system you land, and you'll get arrested at the gates too. You can't just take it off world. And the only way to have Aurora is to learn the recipe of how to make Aurora and be able to make Aurora on your outpost or somewhere else, but not on your ship, because you'll get scared and they'll pick up the Aurora and you'll get arrested. So it's one of those items you don't want to mess around with and let it be lying around. Alright, we've got a meeting here later. I'm worried about the security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Yeah, I want security on my side if something happens. Like, I don't want them shooting me accidentally. You know what I mean?
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package.
I knew there's a
For
catch.
a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Oh, I like the sales pitch. How much? 4,000 credits? Yeah, I'll take it. You're lucky I've got money. Walter's paying for all this.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Thank you very much. So that means security's on our side now.
Hope to see you again.
If anything happens.
Hello. You good?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Cyberpunk's discotheque is much better.
Don't you have something better to do?
Yeah, I'm checking out. So this is where the meeting's gonna happen, in this room. So we came to check it out. And what we can do is we can hack the terminal here, and now we can actually lock the door and trap the guy inside if we need to. And this will tell us, please. Alright.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Alright, so we've set up everything for the meeting now. Now we can go to talk to Walter and come to this meeting. Alright. Restroom.
Take it easy.
So up till now, it's been sort of like just doing stupid little things, but this is where it all starts to get interesting now. From this point on inwards. How's our lovebirds? Hey, Walter.
Is everything ready?
You did the dirty thing. Yep. I can see it on your face. You look. Oh, look at that smile. Yep. You can't hide it from me. Yep. I know you did the naughty. All right, let's go to this meeting.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Is that what we call it? A board meeting? Hey, Walter? It's like CEO entering the board meeting. Alright, Walter. We know your dirty little secrets. Alright. So we're off to the Astral Lounge to do this quest now. Finish this quest. And this is where it starts to get interesting.
Got a problem?
No. No problem. Okay. We can do the dancey thing again. Yeah. Hey. Come on, Andreja, move. What do you call that dancing? Come on, Andreja. You make me feel embarrassed. Hey, Walter.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Hey, Walter, you look like a gigolo. That's what you remind me of, a gigolo. Hanging out here in the Astral Lounge, yep. All your dirty secrets, you shouldn't have come on this trip, Walter. Everything's coming out now.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
This Aurora stuff? It's
that's the person we're looking for because he's got a big case next to him. Dead giveaway. That's our artifact in there.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
You haven't got a glass. With Ramsey and Travis.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Alright, bye. Alright, Walter, we made contact.
Yeah?
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
I know. Why do you think you took me with you? I can get the job done. It comes with the game, yeah. It's part of the game, yeah.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Will you adopt me, Walter? Please? Please adopt me. I wish I had a dad like you.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Ooh. Come on. Your daughter. I'm your daughter. Call me daughter. Please, call me daughter.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Yep. I just got myself a new dad. I got adopted. I'm so happy. And how did Walter get here before I did? That's one of the mysteries of the game. Alright.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
No, I'm standing. Deal with it. No. Oh. Alright, I'll make you feel comfortable.
So polite.
Yes, I
Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Let's
Am I to
negotiate.
assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Yeah, really, you want me to sell my gear? Yeah, really. But it's almost like exactly like Walter said. Gee, that's why he's the CEO and I'm the what do they call it? The who does all the gets the coffees and all that. Yeah.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
You won't do no such thing. You're desperate. You want the money. Just take it.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me. instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing, take the money. While you're ahead.
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Yes, Walter. I'm quite happy with my negotiation skills. I nailed it. I should be... Oh, no, I wouldn't be a good CEO.
Stop right there!
What the fuck?
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property.
What happened
now?
What happened to your eyes? You got punched in each eye. Boop, boop. Double punch. And this is where that 4,000 credits we paid off, that we bought the, where we bought the, what's the name, the VIP security extra protection thingy. This is where it comes in handy. So there's security right behind him. You can see her waiting there. And all we have to do is just alert her.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Alright, Walter. I agree. Let's get out of here. Don't want this madman after us. Who's this? Oh, that's Bayou. That's Benjamin Bayou. He owns the Astral... Well, he owns all of Neon.
If you have a complaint, go find Dexler. If you have money, you can talk to me.
This is like the Kingpin. He owns everything. He sells the Aurora. He runs the drug trades. Neon security is his security. So that's how powerful this man is.
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
Yeah, so...
Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
Xenofresh is what make the drug Aurora. They supply although they supply all the food on Neon, because they are a fishing company and they make food products, but at the same time they got the exclusive to make Aurora and distribute it on behalf of Bayou, of course, because he's the CEO of that company.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Yes, Asa.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Oh. What happened?
There goes our way out.
Yes. They took my ship. I don't like it when people take my ship. It's my ship. I want my ship back.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Yes.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Oh, look at her hair. Oh. I don't want to say what she looked like. I'll get in trouble. Alright, so we're going to aerospace. So Walter Stroud has he makes ships, and so does Nicholas Stroud. Nicholas what's his name? Where is it? Slayton. Nicholas Slayton. He makes spaceships too. So they're both very, very powerful, and I got a lot of money. And this guy's pissed off because that artifact that we just bought did actually belong to him. And that person actually just stole it and sold it to us. So we're stuck in the middle of receiving stolen goods without us knowing that they were stolen in the first place. And it happens to belong to somebody very powerful.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yes, you can. I want my ship back, please. I can't live without my ship. I need to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Please, if I say please. He's impounded my ship.
He did?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Yes, he's a horrible person. Impounded my ship. Oh, sorry, guard. Now this is
You have
where
a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Now this is where the fun begins. And it's actually, you have to follow the instructions that are going to come. And this is really gets real good. I really like this bit. Because you have to follow it to the letter. Alright, let's go. Into the elevator, all we get...
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
And that's not an understatement. You have to follow her instructions to be able to finish this quest. Either that or you'll be fighting in a gun battle with everybody. So, yep, you have to follow her. Understood? Understood, Walter? Alright, let's do this.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
We don't need the gun. Alright.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left. But don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. Oh. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Alright, so we triggered off. And I bet you that's Grogu that triggered him off. But we still got where we wanted to get. Problem is, all security are...
Do remember that ammunition is not free. We are a very effective team, are we not?
Yes, we are, darling. You're my future wife.
This is a private office.
Who are you? Slate employee? You're lucky I don't shoot you.
You're going down.
Now we're talking.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Just the wind. Is this the way that we have to go? See this net on top? Alright, so I'll explain how Neon gets its power. Because it's on the water planets, there's always storms raging. It's like, which one is it? Saturn that's got the storms, something like that. And this net is there to catch all the thunderbolts. So the thunderbolts hit this net, and this net converts the thunderbolt into electricity, and it's there to catch the electricity from the thunderbolt, and that's how Neon gets its power. So where's the...
Oh! Where are you? There you are. Ah!
Alright. So this is Nicholas Slayton's back door into his office, basically. So...
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Alright.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Yeah, call off your guards. Give me my ship back.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I'll get Walter to handle this. He's good at shit like this.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Alright, so yeah, he wants us to do the dirty. He wants us to see how far we're going to go. Basically, he's giving us the power to kill the guy for putting us through all this. But because we got Andresia now, it's very important to know what decision you make. You got 3 decisions over here. And that's the neutral one. You want him clearly dead. But if you decide the first one or the second one, that will affect how your companion that's following you at the time will react. So if I had Sarah Morgan, she would like the top one, let him go. But because we have Andresia, and if we had Sam Coe too, because they're both into authority and you know, the law and all this and etc etc. Sam Coe used to be a ranger himself, so yeah, if you let somebody go, he doesn't like it. He's all into justice and all that. And the same with Andresia. She's a Varun, so her background, her religion and all that is very strict on shit like this. They don't like weakness and letting injustice go. So we'll go, he's a thief. Yes, let the authorities deal with him.
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
See, Andrea,
my security brought Musgrove to my
that.
office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence.
Yeah.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, he can spend that life in prison. Because I want to get into Andresia's pants. And the only way to marry her and get into her pants is to make her like everything I say and do. So, and we got one of those reactions coming up where Andresia will like it. So, here's Mr. Musgrove. He's been captured. He's the guy who sold us the artifact. They caught up with him. You can't escape. Powerful men.
Oh no.
Yes.
You.
Yep.
Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He does, doesn't he? Yep. He wants me to decide what to do with you. How's that sound?
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Yeah, but he wanted to do double the money, Walter, remember? I want double the money, remember? He's not that innocent. Alright, so, if we go with the first option, Andreja would not like it. We're letting you go. Get off of Neon while you can. Everyone steals, but you got caught, so you're going to jail. This is the one that Andreja will like. If we send this guy to jail and you're dead, that's where she'll get real pissed off with you because you killed an innocent person. So yeah, you have to make the decisions based on the character that you got following you, especially if you want to marry him, which I'm very desperate to. I can't wait to marry Andreja. I've been thinking about it for a long time.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Alright.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if
Yes.
you are able.
Oh yes, my darling, for you anything. Where are you? Secret Service, my Secret Service. And there's Grogu. Now, the Mandalorian sent me, what's the name, a message from the Star Wars universe. And he goes like, can you please pick up Grogu? Luke Skywalker picked him up after that episode with, you know, blah blah blah, the Dark Warriors and all that. He took him and then he abandoned him in this universe. So thank you very much for looking after him. Yeah, that's our job, to look after Grogu. He's called a child. I think he's not called Grogu, most probably for potential copyright from Star Wars or something, because this is like literally a rip-off from Star Wars. So to actually call him Grogu and all that might be pushing the boundaries with Lucas or Disney, and you have to think about stuff like that. So yeah, great little. He doesn't do nothing. He just follows you around like he did follow the Mandalorian in the TV series. All he did towards the end, he got, you know, started developing his powers and all that. And the modder did say that eventually wants to give him powers. And most probably what he said is going to use the same powers, the Starborn powers that we actually get. So they're not going to be unique, like he's not going to have Jedi powers, for example. Alright, Andreja, feeling bored? Yep, I would be bored too, darling. Yep. You're doing a great job, by the way, Secret Service. You're a mix of Agent 47, Secret Service, and Men in Black. Alright, let's go.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Alright. Why you got tattoos on your face? You're a police officer. You're scaring me. You guys
Have
are
a nice
scaring.
day.
Yes, you guys are scaring me. You look like you want to shoot me dead. I'm out of here. Yep. Thank God. I'm gonna give Aeroslated
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
Ooh, you got the... Oh, yeah. I had a pair of shoes that used to go like that, fluorescent when you walk on them.
Don't make my job any harder.
I'm not.
A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful.
Where are we going? Oh, yeah, we're going to our ship. So we're off to our ship to take off. Now it is compulsory. You'll go like wired shift last traveling off the planets because it's compulsory that you have to go to your ship and you have to take off from the planets because there's something that's going to happen when you take off from the planets. So like it or not, you're locked into this now. You have to get to your ship, get to the sea, and then take off. And of course, talk to Walter Stroud. We have to talk to Walter Stroud before we take off. I look cool in my glasses.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh no, darling. Well...
If you are free soon...
Oh, can we talk? Yes.
Can we talk?
Yes, we can talk, darling. Where are you? Where are you? Where you gone? We can talk. No, I don't want to talk to Sarah.
Talk to me.
No, I don't want to talk to you either.
So... Craziest bar fight?
3 spacers got
Hey,
the drop
Butt
on
Files,
me.
welcome.
Flip the table.
Welcome.
Found good use for a butter knife. Dull, but...
Good to see you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was
Where is Andreja?
Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice. But still. Butter knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
Hey, Secret Service.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before.
What?
The idea of purpose in one's life.
I forgot.
You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand.
Did I say that?
But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Andreja, is this one of those I'm a victim thing? You're gonna grab the phone and start recording yourself crying on the phone and post yourself to TikTok. You're not gonna, please, darling, don't start shit like that. No posting stuff like that, crying on TikTok. Alright? Yep. You can hold it together. Hold it together, darling. You can do it. Alright.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
What? And yet what? I'm not gonna hold nothing against you, darling. I don't care. I saw you empty 3 magazines. 3, magazines into a dead body. And we're talking about 20 rounds each magazine, so that's 60 bullets into a dead body. No, I'm not going to hold nothing against you, darling. That's what made me like you.
No, that is not what I'm trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
So we are doing the victim thing, huh? Alright. Just please don't do the TikTok, alright? Don't do TikTok. Please, no crying TikToks. Don't want you shaving your hair either. None of that shit. Not shaving your head, and no TikToks, okay? And I'll be happy. A happy man.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Andreja, where's this going? I'm getting confused. Think about it. Well, I am actually, well, this is the complicated. I'm actually a female character. But yeah, I'm getting really confused because I've got the brain of a man. So what do I press here?
And yet here we are. I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I don't even know if I'm a good human being anymore with all these decisions I'm making. I'm here for you, darling. If you need me, please let this be the one that gives me the positive.
I appreciate that more
like
than
that?
you know.
Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna be my wife, don't worry. Alright, I forgot what we're doing after all that. Gee, that was too emotional to go through. Alright, what are we doing? No, we're not doing the follow the beagles path. All that money can buy. Yep, go to the ship. We're in the ship. Oh, we have to talk to Walter Stroud. Where's Walter? Is Walter in here? Why is everybody in this little room? There's a whole ship over here. Look at all this space. That's Cora, by the way. Cora's supposed to be...
I'm working hard, Captain!
Yeah, Cora's supposed to be a 5-year-old kid in the original game. Where she goes, she just vanished. She's just teleported somewhere else. They're all moved. This is the... Yeah, Cora's supposed to be a 5-year-old, but honestly, I was not comfortable with the 5-year-old traveling on a battleship. Because my ships are battleships, they're not, exploration ships, or I design them as battleships. There's Sarah. Where's Walter? There's Amari. I can't find Walter, but we'll get Walter as soon as we sit in the chair. He'll come onto the intercom, which is the stupid part where you're actually in the ship and you can't actually find him. but yeah, he talks to you on the intercom. So yeah, I've got Cora as a 15-year-old now. She's grown up, it's a mod. And like I said, I wasn't comfortable with a 5-year-old on a battleship. Because like I said, my ship...
Deal with a man who wanted us dead.
And the problem...
I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Yeah, we got the artifact, that's what matters. This is Walter over the intercom.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
And that's our reward. But there's still more to go. So all we have to do now is take off, and we'll actually meet the major villain of the game. The real antagonist. Is that what they call it? The antagonist?
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Unfortunately, the way Bethesda made it is that you have to wait, or you have to play at least 30 hours or 20 hours to actually find out who
insertion completed.
Who the bad guy is, which is that spaceship.
You hold something you have no right to.
This spaceship that showed up.
Killed for this.
Yep, these are
But
the bad
I will
guys.
offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Yeah, we're blasting them into dust. Plus, we got 2 ships on our side, part of our fleet. So they're outnumbered 3-1.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an
Yes,
enemy we
Walter.
know nothing about?
Walter, listen to the
We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer.
Out of here!
Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Where's he gone?
We've hit their engines and they
How
are
about you?
offline.
But I've never heard of these Starborn.
See, we've got our
Speculation
fleet.
part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Alright, so we're off to the lodge. Talk to Noel. 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 I hope I'm just talking to myself. I can hear voices. Alright, please load. Loading. Hey!
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Yep, Andreja. You're my Secret Service. She's even got the little American flag on her thing. So, you have to look real closely. But yeah, she's got the little American flag on. Proper Secret Service. And how many of you...
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
have a Secret Service follower? Not many, I bet. There she is, yeah. Hey, Noel. Have a look at this shit.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Yeah. A little shaken. Not stirred.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Ooh, I love these tables. Come on, do your
Is
magic.
that...
Oh, yes, that's it.
Is that a prototype?
No.
No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Where are you, Sam? Come join the gang. Don't stand over there.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
Oh, shut up.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Alright, so if you go with Sam, you get affinity with Sam. If you go with Barrett, you'll get affinity with Barrett. And I think a few other members will actually like Barrett's response. They're not human.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt
Sarah.
one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Get over it, Sam.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone, and be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance. Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Oh, shucks. I did the best I could. That was nothing.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
I've always wanted somebody, Walter, to do some tests on me. I'm going to test me, but they're scared to test me. So I'm very happy that you want to do some tests. I'm in. Test. Do your tests.
Love the enthusiasm.
I know.
I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project.
I know.
It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Do we have to do the diversified part? I suppose we can't get around it. Do I have to use pronouns, Walter? Just so we're clear. Don't want to get in trouble.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction.
Oh, I like
I
that.
expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver.
Thank you, Walter.
I don't believe you'll let me down.
I know. I'm gonna get a good paycheck out of this one.
Your safe return to the lodge will please the other.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright, so next place we're going is, if we can get there, is Vladimir's house. We're gonna go visit Vladimir's house. Visit Vladimir's house. Can we get there? No, we can't get there in one jump. Oh, lots of jumps. Look at all these jumps that we have to do to get to Vladimir's house. Fuck's sakes. We do have to upgrade the what's the name? The fuel on the ship. Alright, so let's go to Cheyenne. Oh, let's do something else. I'm not gonna do all those jumps. Oh, we've got 1 skill point. Goody. Could have up to 6. So that would actually give me +2. But we'll put it into rifle. Make our weapons stronger. Alrighty. Oh, we still got that. Follow the beagle. Oh, we can't get to the beagle. That's the problem. Because our ship can't reach the beagle. What's this? Acquire the power from... well, let's go get this power. So you see how the temples work. So we could jump here.
I have something for you.
Unknown vessel, prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. We can... It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Now, we met this person on the planets. They were fighting besides the UC... not the UC, they were fighting besides the... Alright, so these guys are the UC Navy. And they were helping the Freestar Rangers. Well, not Rangers, but the Freestar Collective. Now, the thing is, the Freestar Collective and the UC had this massive war. They're enemies, basically. But at the moment, it's peacetime, so everything's great. But, yeah, they don't really help each other and all that. And, yeah, so the UC were helping the Freestar Collective because they were being overrun by spacers. And they came in to rescue them.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Won't say no to a parting gift. I'll take it. Who knows when we'll bump into each other again?
It's a nice thought. But the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
And then what did we get? We got a gun. She gave us a gun. Nothing too special. But yeah, she gave us a gun. Which was kind of her. Alright. So we're going here to acquire the power. And it's over here. So we have to land there. It's gonna be night time when we land, that's the problem.
Landing site is good to go.
Now you can actually find the location of these temples even before you get out of your ship. You don't even have to use your scanner. So when you land, all you start doing is rotating your ship, and these temples are close by to the landing spot. Well, they're not exactly close by, but you'll be able to see them. See over there, they're not temples, they're just random locations that you have to go and unlock. But there's the temple, you can see it right there, the big black one. So As we come out of our ship, we have to go left. So, to find the temple. Of course, from a ground level, it might be a different story. So.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
And we're going to take our vehicle for this one. Yeah, it's right in front of us. Oops.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Okay. So where's the entrance to this temple? There it is. That's the entrance.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
You have strained my patience.
Oh, look at my health go down. Whee! What did he use on me? Still going down. Starting to go up again. We'll take a potion. So that's the starboard. Now they're going to start showing up. Alright guys, I'm going to call it quits about here. So thank you very much to everybody that came in. I do not even remember anymore. I just remember the last few people, which is like Von, the Bud Files, Anderson, DM, Talon, Gradient, Lizard Flame, Gradient Plays, Justin, and Jonah Sales, and the rest I do not even remember. My brain is mush. I have to get to bed. That's what it is all about. It's not about, yeah, I'm just tired. Alright guys, thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you very much for the support. Love yous all. And we'll do it again another time. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much.